I think this just looks like it gives me like a cheap 3DS vibe. Um but like there is something to be said about it. Like it's kind of funny because like the fact that Clover, even in her portrait right here, is always smiling is like but yeah, no, the subbing out the 2D art style with these weird 3D models, I'm not sure that was a great decision, but I mean, I don't hate it, so it's fine. Really? She does. I was looking at the cover of the Nonary games earlier today, and I noticed I'm like, wait, even in her little hand drawn portrait, she's smiling. So maybe it's intentional. We don't know. Wow, we played for 4 hours last Sunday. That's interesting.
Do you understand?
Have you seen the Clover Mahiru pose yet? I have not, no. So we just got to the part where we are about to go off with Alice. And I believe Alice and the old man, what's his name? Tenmyoji, they both have 1 point left, which means if they get depleted anymore, they are going to die. Oh, and I stand corrected. At the end of last stream, we learned a little bit more about when Sigma, that's the main character guy, was taken. But you know what's weird is Sigma is not in any of the group shots. Yes, the ally and betray system is super fascinating. The results of the first round too are very like, why the fuck did Clover vote to betray Alice? And who is lying between the little kid and the top hat guy? What are their names? Totally! Thank you! Oh my god, you got your wine glass today. Congratulations!
Is there a Deadpool running?
Well, Junpei only really showed during CGs in the very first Awakening scene. True. But you still got little cut-ins of, like, his eyes when you went into an escape room, and I felt like that helped remind me that that's what our main character looked like. I feel like I could forget what Sigma looks like. Good afternoon, Bubble Wand. Welcome. Cork and Dio. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I still haven't... hey, Amen. I still haven't gotten all the names down yet. Sigma... Phi, right? Cork. Dio. Hey, Eater. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, oh, the girl, the pink-haired girl, what the hell is her name? I honestly can't remember her name, and there's one other character, the robot guy, who we named... Wow, great memory, LPT. Potassium. K, that's right, K. Yeah, you know, Zero in this game is such a Jaw character, because I feel like it makes a bunch of Jaw-type jokes. That being one of them. K for Candy Muse. Hey, Tragedy Hen. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so, oh, also worth noting, we found that dead woman who we think is Tenmyoji's wife, right? That's what we are supposing. We don't know why she's dead. She was dead in the elevator that Clover and Kay came out of. Luna is her name. I see, I see. So I think we're about to go off and have like little private conversations with a few characters, if this is anything like what happened in the first Zero Escape. So let's check the lounge first. Oh my god.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, hey.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were in the first... Oh, the first into
Did
this
you
room.
find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Do you really think that's the kind of detail that I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else, then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean, 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Oh, shit. Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
I think you're lying.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the notary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
And today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
His hat is giving you Jam vibes. I don't think Jam would like this character because he's too much of a jerk. I feel like Jam would like Tenmyoji.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted
Oh,
after-
and Kay. Kay is the jammiest jam of all Jamtown. Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Well, maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat.
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
God damn it, Phil. I know what you're doing. How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
Oh god, I'm just remembering the fucking boob shirt, and now that she's resting her boobs on her arm, Alice, please. Can we just get you a shirt? You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
I don't think it does. It's like 2 sleeves. And a necklace. It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
The same stylist as Anji. That's right, we did just see that with Anji. I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed, or WHO rather, that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
That's a nice body.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Ugh!
I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Look at me!
Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Think about it.
Your
Zero is
demise
forcing
is
us to
nigh.
play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute, when did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
Oh god, is it gonna be like a ton of time has passed since they were picked up?
I thought I was dead.
Weaponized prosopagnosia. So what date is it? Oh, we're still asking this? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Wow. Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. So I'm guessing you want to head to the infirmary first for the most information. If, like, we're going for, like, some kind of good ending. Oh no, John. Infirmary. How's it going? Oh, freaking... I don't trust either of these people. You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Fly probably hates us. Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Yeah, what the heck is his hat? Are those like... Are they supposed to be earphones? Are they canisters for drinks? Like, what is this?
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fly, please.
Cans of spam, gross.
Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not, but
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No.
Is Cork the same VA as TK from Digimon? Probably. That's a really popular voice actor. Or I think it's Izzy from Digimon 2.
I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start.
Just picture him saying Tentomon!
But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see.
Oh my god, that would be such an interesting reveal. One of the endings is just gonna be us removing his helmet and finding out who he is.
That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Pardonnez-moi.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange. You'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here.
He's gonna take off the helmet and it's just gonna be the Dominican Republic flag.
I'm not worried. Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Oh, nice, Eats here. On manual, or are you autoing? Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
This is the character that I've wanted to talk to the most. Because we know he definitely has some connection to that woman.
What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine, let's move on to something else then. You and Cork. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Cork's grandpa? Hey, Reavers. Yeah, we're playing... We're back. We're finally getting a chance to interrogate Tenmyoji. Clover? Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with
you
Clover
understand?
and Tenmyoji.
Oh, that's the one.
We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Stop smiling like that. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. Why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the notary game then? Hey, Tux. You're just in time. Why is Zero making us do all this?
It's dead.
How about Clover speaks up since she already knows the answer to these things?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch. Yes,
Entertainment?
they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
As she smiles.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait.
Well,
7?
Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on.
I'm kind of sad that this game seems to have done away with the digital routes. I guess that's gonna be just a gimmick from Zero Escape 1.
Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Okay.
Disrespect me.
Well, Tux, this game is all about colors now. There's no more digital route, it's all about making colors. And where do you co-work?
An organization?
Okay, we're being very vague.
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I was dead.
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah. You're right.
Is she holding her hair?
Maybe I should tell you.
know your secret.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to go. Oh. Oh shit. It's past time. We gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit, I guess you're right. Let's go. Well, that was the perfect cutoff time, so we can't press Clover for more information. Maybe Alice will tell us.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you.
Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed.
Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me?
Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes, and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck, is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
Voice command?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh?
Do you understand?
Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened.
Pardonnez-moi.
You must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options File laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. Tenmyoji, Court, Magenta would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Phi, Theo, Yellow would pair up with Kay, Magenta, and open the red door. Option B, Alice and I would pair up with Kay. I kind of want to go with Kay, but we'll see. Tenmyoji Cork. We pair up with Luna. Fi and Dio. We go with Clover. I know. Can you even play this game if you're colorblind? I mean, not the notary game. Alice and I, Cyan, would go with Clover. Alright, so we have a choice, you guys. Do we go with Clover, Kay, or Luna? Those are the three choices.
Minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Oh my.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round.
I thought I was dead.
Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation.
So basically, Tux, there's like a vote-off. Whoever you go through the doors with, you then have to vote to either ally with them or betray them. If you both choose to betray each other, this is all done confidentially, then you don't have any change to your scores. Your scores are basically your life points, like in Yu-Gi-Oh! But if you choose to ally and they choose to betray, you would lose 2 and the betraying person would gain 3. If both of you choose to ally with each other, all parties gain 2, and if, well, I guess ally betray, you just flip-flop.
You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
Oh.
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Clover fucking betrayed you in the first round, though.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
It would be so revealing, though, if... Okay, so we don't know if Clover or Sigma is the one that betrayed Alice. Both of those people would be with somebody with 1 BP if we did that pairing. So... Clover and myself would be with Alice, who has 1 point left. And Kay and Tenmyoji would be together, and Tenmyoji has 1 life left. So we would find out who the traitor is, but somebody would certainly die if we do that.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
What the fuck just happened? What's wrong, Cork?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Oh no, he's gonna go psycho.
Are you all right?
Not now.
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here.
All of us!
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Phil just decided that Quark is Tux. It's over.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will...
Do you understand?
You think Clover? I'm kind of leaning towards the Clover one the most. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
I cannot allow you to do that.
What? God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for
Choose
this.
a different door.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew we didn't have time to try. Oh my god! So he's not letting us do this! There were 2 doors left for me to choose from, but which one? Wow.
So rude.
I don't trust Kay. We're going with Luna. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right. I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Very suspicious from Kay. Why wouldn't he let us go through that other door? Kay went with Dio and Phi. It's a weird-ass group. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
I do not trust Phi at all. Might as well. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh, that doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come Come on, Sigma, let's go.
The gold shirt lady.
I'm so excited!
Sorry, but I don't see any shirt. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find, key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes, they should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. It's a uni-pasty. Oh. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Oh wait, that was me. Just a well-made mannequin. It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead. What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electronic socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable. What is this? It looks like a hexagon if you flipped one of the corners in. I mean, technically it is still a hexagon, but... What is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil?
Hi!
Hey, Metsu. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Huh? There's a button up here. And maybe we should press it. Here goes. Look! Its eyes! They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? This is a safe, right? It looks like the ones in the AB rooms and the lounge. Yeah. This is embedded in the table. But the doors look the same. It probably works like the others too, then. We just need a password to open it, right? That sounds good, Steven. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm guessing. I see. So I need another piece of that, this thing. That's a battery. Thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Damn it. I guess it's no good. The key's too rusty to turn, huh? Yeah, looks like it. What if we put oil on the key? Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil. Ha. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah. Let's have a look inside then. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. A bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Oh my god. Oh, and a screwdriver. And a silver key. What the... Okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that's just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Okay. So I can't examine any of that stuff. What about over here? Maybe I could... What are you going to do with that? How about this? Nope. Oh. Ah. Okay, so one more piece and we'll have a star. Maybe I could try hitting something with it.
Shine forever in the light of the stars.
Oh god. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it.
Do you understand?
Icon... Oh, I see the word open we could make. Iron... Interesting. Okay, well, I'm sure that will come up somewhere. Oh, what's this? You have a key, right? Oh. A white jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in this pocket. Ah. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on its lapel. A name tag? Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it. 11037. Got it. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list. Boy. Oh boy. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Yes. Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Clover, I mean Alice, please put that jacket on. Please, please, please. It's a computer monitor. Nothing's on it, though. I don't see a power button anywhere. It's a pretty old keyboard. It looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens when we try typing on it. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Oh no, this is where that frequency chart is gonna come in. This is just perfect! So what was the first one? The first one is... frequency 700... Okay. I guess it's nice that we plugged this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? You just need to adjust it so... Oh, to pick up a specific frequency.
1037.
Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from the outside. Press the tuning buttons until you match the desired frequency. Hit check. Okay. You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. $1,000 is something, isn't it? 1036. Is 850 something? It is. Oh god, do we have to do these in order? Yikes. So the first one is 700. Okay, so it can't be that one. No good, I'm not getting anything. I don't want to go back. I need to just hit the retry button. Nope. So the one arrow makes it advance 1, 2, 3. The 2 arrows, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 3 arrows, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3, 5, 7. Well, I need to make it land on 700 first, right? According to this list.
I don't know.
So... Eh? Okay. I'll come back. Maybe I need more something. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Oh, I can go back. Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It doesn't scream, don't press me. It couldn't scream, don't press me, any louder if it said, don't press me on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile?
That's a nice body.
I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through the whole game. It wouldn't make much sense just to kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise, though, right? Like, something trying to start up? There are a bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all of this stuff on the screen means either. What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them just to be safe. Lower part of the control console, there are switches and dials everywhere. They all make absolutely zero sense to me. The upper part of the control console, it's covered in switches and buttons. I have no idea what any of them do. Alright, so let's put our star in here. That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Really? Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. We need something to wipe it up with. How about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. Yeah, how about one of those jackets? There's nothing on the monitor. Oh. No good. Won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we can find the key that fits. Yes, it worked. Now open it. Hold on, no need to rush me. Okay. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear that noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Tablets. Oh. Is this a handle? Look at the end of the shaft. It's the same shape as the block we made. Then maybe it fits into a star-shaped hole. Have you seen anything that this might fit into, Sigma? Let me think. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. What? Those are... Oh my god.
I thought I was dead.
They look just like the thing on the turntable, or on the table. Robots. I've got to take a quick second, you guys. I'll be gone just for about a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Where are you?
Do it.
Cha-ching!
I can hear them. These vengeful voices.
Work.
Me! I got a strategy!
Alright, thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry about that. And hey, Armin. Happy Saturday. Okay. So, and Phil's here. What's up, Phil? Alright, so a bunch of robots just came down. Oh dear.
What are you doing?
Drinking wine to cope with Thracia 4X? Yeah. That chapter was definitely a nasty one. Oh, battery B. Interesting. Poor Brighton, I know. Currently downloading Trails of Azure. Oh, sweet. We're finding a way out. The drama is very high in this game right now, because Clover let on that she knows Alice, and she wouldn't tell us why, and Tenmyoji wouldn't tell us exactly if he knows, Korg. So, I don't know what's gonna happen. There's just crazy stuff happening left and right, and I can't wait to find out more about it. Also, for those of you guys that weren't here during our intro, we got this game today. I am so excited to start this after Final Fantasy VI. I cannot tell you enough. One of my favorites of all times. I know I'm repeating myself here, but what the hell are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what? Is this some sort of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What, are you gonna say these are built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep. I don't think all these robots are just here to scare us or surprise us or something. Just seems like an awful lot of work to do just to get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. There are a bunch of creepy-looking robots lined up along either side of the room. They appear to have been powered on, but they haven't moved at all. Yeah, don't be robophobic, please. Okay. They all seem to be the same. There's a red button in the center of the console. Let's try pushing it one more time. Could it be a button that activates all the robots? Ugh, just thinking about all of them suddenly waking up, turning to look at us with dead, inhuman eyes, then slowly beginning their inexorable march forward. We'd never survive if they all attacked us at once. Okay, well, did they turn on? No. Can I use one of these as a cloth, please? I'm expecting an Alice LPT emote. Yeah, I can really showcase my eyes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, the hand one. I like her hand motions in her awkward 3D model glory. Yeah, Alice's donut chin. Also, I was gonna say, Phil, your Thracia stream was very entertaining. I fucking love Thracia. even if it is at your expense sometimes. Oh, what is this? We didn't examine this yet. This came down with the robots, right? Yes! It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. Oh yeah, I've been there. I've been there with Radiant Dawn, and Radiant Dawn's my favorite game. Sometimes it's just like, you know what? I got done dirty in one endgame, and I don't feel like immediately reliving the last hour of my life. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by selecting its corresponding square. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire.
Oh no.
Oh no. So this is for voltage. Do I have to hit all the numbers? Probably. Oh, why is it pink?
I don't know.
Oh, I want to check! Ah, damn it! Okay, well this doesn't have voltage on it, so we need to find something that mentions voltage, I suppose. Huh, no response from this tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be only held on by screws. I bet that's where the batteries go.
Do you understand?
Aha! Oh hey, the power's on.
Do not understand.
It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe. It probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password, then hit enter.
Do not understand.
We need some sort of clue. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. 11010 Harold. 11010. One 1010. It's not enough. Hello, it's me, Harold.
1037.
Okay, well, I don't have very many things. Why are there shorts on this one? This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's, hiding something. Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something?
Nice body.
So are we gonna use the boxers to clean up the oil? I don't know why we need to clean up the oil, but... Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove those shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Ah! Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your finger so you could see out. How old are you? Ugh, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hi-ya! Boxers. You should try them on, Sigma.
My.
What? Why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, what do you need them
nice
for if we're not
body.
supposed to wear them? Hey, Jordan! Happy Saturday. Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something. Not to wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it. Okay, so we got the detergent-y thing. Is that it? It looks just like all the other robots. What? That's a letdown. What the hell were you hoping for? Alright, cool. So let's clean up the oil. Okay, here goes. You're going to wipe up the oil with the boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. Wait.
11037.
Rotate the image 180 degrees. So wait, is that a 1 or a 7? For volts.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. AOZI. No. No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120 volts. Okay.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Wait, where's that screen again? Alright, so 120. So 35, 45, 75, shit, how are we gonna do this? So that's 45, 75. I see. So then we need to go 80, 120. Oh, shit. can't... I can't get this to connect the way I want. So it has to go up that way. And this has to go here. Ah. Shit. Wait. Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay. This is planned. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. The power button, is that this? Oh, the power button on the console. The console was... this. That announcement was... oh, just now was about this button. You guys ready? I think I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here. Go for it. Alright. And there. Did it work? Ah, look! They're eyes! Eyes? Both of the robot's eyes are glowing red. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Both of the robot's eyes are dark. One of their eyes is red. One of their eyes is red. Okay. What about the one on the table?
I thought I was dead.
11010. Wait, does this have anything to do with... oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, I still have no fucking idea what this means. ID. Hey, Quinn. 11010. That's the same thing that's on my Herald tag.
To be spared.
Isn't it? Okay. So let's try inputting... let's try inputting 400 hertz on the radio and see if something happens. Aha! How's it going, Quinn? What? What was that noise? Look, the monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on.
That's a nice body.
So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. A Eurovision party. Oh, nice. Is it all done for the day? Your first interaction with humans in probably a little over a year? Yeah. Sounds fun. I hope you had fun. It looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. I think it's a blueprint of this room. It was a blast, and this year was super good. Okay, good. Yeah, right, because Eurovision didn't happen last year, right? Because of the panorama. Okay, rough sketch of the room. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. Oh! Wait a minute. I did not realize that there was 2 areas that have these robots. Oh, good.
I got it!
La La Ree. Okay, sorry, Alice. I wonder what they want me to do next. Yeah, her shirt is truly one of a kind. Okay. So I wonder what they want me to do next then. I don't... Why is there a V up there?
Do you understand?
That's where you put in the volts. But what's the X? Is that the door? Is this the X? Right. But I can't do anything with it.
You understand? Image 180 degrees.
There are 6 on each side. And they all different eyes lit up. And I'm not allowed to observe any of this stuff. We don't need the radio anymore. I can't seem to do anything with these buttons anymore. That was not my finest moment. This Herald thing looks kind of like a key, but I'm not sure where it would be a key to. Is there a Herald-shaped hole? Yeah, maybe.
I swear, a miracle will occur. You'll be destroyed. Wait. There's 6 of these.
The X isn't even like...
Oh no. Oh my. That's a nice body.
I don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Do not understand.
It's gotta have something to do... God, I don't know. This makes it look like it's in the middle of the room. But I can't...
I swear, a miracle will occur.
I don't know. Yeah, I think I need a hint. I have no idea. You mean these? I know how they look alike, but... I don't understand what the X... Like, the X isn't even on any of the circles.
May the light free you from despair.
Like, I see that one of them says on. Oh. So the right letter, then both letters. P, E, A. Right, left, left. B-E-A. Beacon.
Hope will never die.
Beacon? Two... Okay, so both right, right. That doesn't make any sense. Am I not looking at the right? It's OSFN. Left, right. Okay, well, what if we look at it reverse? What if this is the first line? Two... So both right, right would be... So wait, closest to the on-off would be this. Oh. So if that's true... Right, left, nothing. SC... Right, right, pull. SC... C... E... What?
Hope will never die.
Okay, this is where the Volt thing was. So I think I read this one right. Beacon? Hey, Kizuan. This puzzle's a little bit frustrating. Beacon shelf? The rightmost one? The right eye. Is it reversed? Oh, it's his left, because of the perspective. So left, right... Well, I hate this. Of... Left... Left... Both.
We'll never die!
Hope. Beacon of Hope? How does... But that doesn't help me. It just was a message. Tom! Thank you for the resub, Tom. How you doing today?
Hi!
Let's escape, girls.
Alright. We got the password. Yeah, we have 2 wine glasses. I should go make a drink.
Hi!
You did it, Sigma! You got through the login! Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. How's your day, Tom? Is this the password for the safe? So 2 moons on the top and then a star in the bottom right. Yeah, I needed the hint. That was very convoluted. Aw. You did it! Good work! Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better have nothing else. Oh, better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Let's keep going. There's still a lot in here. These must be... keycards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You are so low. Alice and I... Oh, Alice and I can keep them... Ah. Oh yeah, what kind of puppy was it again? Sorry, I think I missed it. Oh no. Of course, thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of plug or key. The old lady was Steven. Whoop. I guess you insert it into something and twist. Did you see anything in here that this could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out of here now. Awesome, let's... Wait! What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good, let's go. So they don't let me use the plug anywhere? I guess there's probably nowhere where we could have used it, huh? So wait a minute, does this room not have a special file that you can obtain like the other ones? You feel like you've missed so much? Nah, Tom. I was on this escape room for kind of a long time. But basically, everybody's, like, withholding their details. Clover and Alice were like, yeah, we know each other. We're coworkers for an organization, but they wouldn't tell us any more than that. And when we confronted Tenmyoji, he was very not nice. And he wouldn't tell us if the kid is actually his grandson or not. Oh. So wait, does that mean that the password... The password must be another... word here. Bacon.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
What if you do this backwards? What if we do left, right, nothing? Nope, that would not work. I cannot spell evanescence with this. Is the other password, does it have something to do with this again? Well, I don't have very much to go off of, so... I offered you a bit of nonsense in Discord. Oh no. What is this? God damn it, E-tier. Thank you, E-tier. Yeah, hopefully everything's going okay. Okay, wait. What if I do the eyes that are not lit up? So left, both. Rem. Left, both, nothing. Left, right, right. Remi. R-E-M-I-N-I. Remini. Bimini Bon Boulash. Remini. The second one would be S-C-E-N. S-C-E-N. C. S-C-E-N-C-E. Where's the Ephraim notebook? I don't have the Ephraim notebook right now, but we do have the... We have the tiny Akihiko notepad. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then each page has like a little silhouette. This was from one of the other puzzles. Oh, and now it's gone. Remember where I put my pen? Oh, hey there, oh no. I wrote out the drink mixing riddle while I was watching a VOD at work the other day. Oh my god, I know! It was so confusing! But we ended up getting it when we knew who the liar was. Give me a quick sec, guys. The second word is definitely S-C-E-N-C-E, but what the hell is the first one? Remini? That doesn't make any sense. It can't be Evanescence, because there's no V. Reminisce? Anyway, I'm gonna go make a drink. Be right back.
You do it.
Go back.
Alright, we're back. Okay, so reminisce. Classic Debbie. Wait a minute, a Lana Del Rey room? I would very much need one of those. Right? Fi could have easily solved this in a second. Anyway, let's input the password into the notepad. Now that we know that it's Evanescence. I suspected as much. Good work, I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. 2 moons and then a star. Well, that was entirely too complicated. Okay. Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. We are done. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, buckle up, guys. You found it! Great. I made it.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Yay, it's done!
Is that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
That's a nice body.
Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi! Over here!
What?
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Kay is so one of these robots.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
Kay is absolutely one of these robots. I've decided.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half.
Cirilla is actually Zero in Dragon Breastplate.
Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one.
I love it when they call people tossers.
It ain't right, I tell you.
They did that in Dragon Quest as well. So what the hell are you? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
By the way, guys, cheers.
They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M.
Golem.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know, what with us being robots and all.
So, should I call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Quick! Get Phi, it's another anagram. Whoa!
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself.
Please, we are already well on our way to a meteor ending.
Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem.
Come on, man, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Our faces are everything. Hey, damn you. Alright, Golem. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
Alice was great. No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you call her Alice. How'd you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know.
Oh,
I know
thank you.
You are Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw.
Ah, classic Nano Kumas. Got it.
And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Oh.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self and those with the misfortune to be like me are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Yeah, I have the morphogenetic field, and if I didn't catch something, I could just channel Steven.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body.
Although, Steven wasn't helping me when I was lost on the puzzle. Very suspicious. He was probably letting me, develop my own... my character development.
That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see.
He took off his ponytail to go jogging. Oh yeah, it is annoying with it brushing around on your neck while you're running.
The body's just an
Relatable
output
content.
device of sorts.
Ponytails are easy for dogs to grab onto.
If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Reminiscence.
I'm an independent core.
But you must be punished.
Zero and I are two different blokes.
I thought I was dead.
You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense.
Hilda! Hilda!
My arms and legs aren't autonomous. Oh yeah, I did. I made the Hilda command, 2 Caspar commands, and a Birdie 2.
Oh, I'm so happy!
I thought I was dead.
You are making me work. That's what she says. I could probably do that.
You sure, Governor?
This better work.
Watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And that you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you
Tom,
reach
I might need some
14?
translations here. I don't know what he's talking about.
when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy?
I got that one loud and clear.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
Fancy Birds just reminds me of Atelier's ending. Oh no.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
This is a Proto-Pang Nation explanation cutscene like from the first game. Kind of, yeah.
Righto!
Except, in an English accent. I will say this, though. If this is anything like Zero Escape 1, they don't explain anything for no reason. It all ends up meaning something.
Blimey.
So I'm sure that we'll be playing some other path, and then we're gonna be like, that thing that Golem said!
Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. Can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
The Funya Rinpa thing was just a joke, but it was a part of a greater explanation.
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is.
I like how we Googled it on Jam's Secret Stream and it literally doesn't mean anything.
Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think,
Oh my.
Because you lot turned me on his wife. Especially that other missus over there.
Ooh, gross! Oh yeah, that button on top of the
Right
safe.
you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. And more's a pity.
That's a nice
I can only
line.
go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't gonna answer my question?
What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? That's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say, but then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard of it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that there are some sort of Chinese phrase books. These have no explanation of what They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss?
Oh my.
When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Ew, these are weird questions. Black. What color were Jimene's panties? They were black, weren't they? What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with a frying pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in.
My.
All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from its unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Can we just leave the robot? Hey, can I ask you
Lay
something?
it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ha! Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called LPT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of LPT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Now that is interesting. So one of us is a robot.
That's a nice body.
Oh boy.
See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected.
Oh, goodbye, Golem.
Product ID GTMCMG.
Bye-bye now.
OLM. Executing emergency deactivation. Unit GT.
Because she's a robot.
G.
Also, hey, Everett.
LM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Wow. Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
That there's a robot imposter among us.
Say, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what? Wait. That removal button on K, maybe that's in like the middle of his neck? Could that be what he was talking about, perhaps?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
My.
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
The automated wig reveal button.
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Oh god. So now here's the question. Does Alice trust... Oh, I'm paired with Alice. I don't see Luna betraying. I don't. She's too nice. You know, unless if she's a robot.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be Tenmyoji. Because Tenmyoji's a single, and he's with the kid who probably betrayed him.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and Kay. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize.
Oh, okay. It was Kay again. Are you serious?
We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Oh. Oh.
Of course we do.
Very interesting.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
That's actually true. Is he doing this to protect Tenmyoji? Think about it this way. Dio and Quark were paired together, but they betrayed Tenmyoji during the last run. That would save Tenmyoji because, look, if both people ally, they get plus 2 points. So that would bring his score up to 3 from 1. Right on cue. Okay, so he could be doing this because he knows that Quark might fuck him over again. So maybe Dio's not actually a bad guy. Or he actually is a bad guy.
Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all 3 of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Did you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote...
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the note.
Then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Yeah, but something tells me Phi already knew.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
I super do not trust Quark. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Is she in her room? It took me a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... What the fuck, Alice? Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
Stop looking like that, you freak! Clover!
He disappeared!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
When was the last time you saw him?
What if he's already in one of the rooms?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
Yeah, Kay's expressions are great. Especially the thinking face.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But...
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the Floor A rooms, we'll move to Floor B.
Okay.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Hey, Cork! Cork! He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kei are in the lounge. Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right.
Didn't they say they were gonna go to floor B?
Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Oh god. Oh god. You went through the red door with Dio and Kei, right?
So?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Cork went
Fine.
there.
Follow me.
Pantry? This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it.
She's a fucking robot. She's a robot.
I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're... You look like you're 13 if you're a day? Yay! I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Ugh. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
What about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
Then he hates everyone, what are you talking about? So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as something possibly dangerous?
I was careful with the food, too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I...
Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, shit! Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork.
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me
Reminded you of what?
that you're a robot. This might be hard to believe, but...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we met a robot named Golem who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi!
Here we go.
There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad! Something really bad!
Oh, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Oh no, not Alice! Alice is a robot! We been knew she was naked. What? So this is now 2 people that have been with Clover that are now dead. Oh, fucking hell. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and just for a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the Earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why has this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fists, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me.
You got some explaining to do, Clover. That's all I have to say.
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that.
A body has been discovered!
She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife?
Weapon is the shot put ball.
And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Faux show.
What the hell was she doing? Also, was she getting a knife? Because if this wasn't an axe, I don't think it was Clover.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
She looks hella Nagito right now.
Entirely my bad.
She looks hella Nagito.
You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this. could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up!
Oh, God.
Don't you talk to me!
Don't you pretend to be Taka.
I'm sorry, Alice.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything.
Well, Alice is dead, and Clover's freaking out.
Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct.
Who was with Clover during the first split-up? Clover and Kay. So Alice, Clover, Kay were together. So we don't know what they could have... Information was exchanged when they were together, so he technically could have a motive that no one else would know about except for Clover.
But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior.
Event?
And that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. Does that mean they're... That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
What if it was a robot? Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. Oh, Quark is very suspicious. I forgot about him too. It seemed like a bit of a stretch, but I think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That means there were 5 real suspects, so they're not letting me sus him. What the fuck? Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone? I fully expected the body that we found, I expected it to be, Cork.
All players, please enter your votes.
Oh boy.
If no vote is recorded
Oh
before
boy.
the deadline has passed, any non-voting
I'm sad too. She was definitely my
will
favorite.
automatically ally.
This is nothing to
Apparently Zero
LOL
doesn't feel like
about.
this is worth stopping
Does
the
that
game
make K
for.
E tier? Well, K has been near all the killings.
A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find who did this to you. Promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my stomach. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Right, and Alice... Alice was paired with me.
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Oh, God. Really?
Haha. Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that.
Oh!
It's a difficult question.
She was very pro-Betray during the first AB game.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
Ah, here we go with the human calculators.
But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
True.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray?
Right, because then it doesn't change their scores at all.
Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal.
It feels like, if this is anything like Zero Escape 1, in order to get the best ending, all of the good guy characters need to survive. And since we already lost Alice, I'm like, we are so just headed for a terrible ending. Unless if Alice and Clover are both bad, but I kind of doubt that.
We'd never escape. Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
I'm scared.
She's gonna lock him out.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
Pounded on the door screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, and then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
But don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left.
Oh my god, and Tenmyoji?
Time for flames.
Tenmyoji and... Cork are not back, right?
Let's go.
Okay.
And Clover?
Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see. Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Alright, I will. Oh my god.
Seconds remain until polling closes.
Wow, so we could get an ending right now if we choose betray. Oh god, this path is almost done though. Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there isn't any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Interesting.
So... Cork has 9 points. Oh no! We're about to get a bad ending!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah! Why did Clover pick Ally? If she had hit Betray and they hit Ally, she would have had 9.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
No, it's over. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round
Because I'll
too.
choose Ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
Right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Because I'm a robot. Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
We still haven't found Cork either.
That too.
Still, Cork's PP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that?
What the fuck?
Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
What?
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
So Myoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow!
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
What the fuck? Yeah, I know. But then she chooses Ally. Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now.
Where is Dio, anyway?
I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
Oh my god. Jam is going to adore this character. Is there another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
They're both robots!
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something.
I think everybody's a robot, yeah.
Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
No one realizes that Dio's gone, by the way. Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him, too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Thank you, Luna. Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where'd he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
The fuck? As many times as you want, huh? And that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled out automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait.
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we use those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors.
Yes, that's right.
Then the bracelets... Oh, then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And those open the red, green, and blue doors.
Yes.
But this time, we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also green. Yeah. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Cork.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too.
What happens if
Anyone
Cork
could
just
pick
leaves?
it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up?
Oh my god.
Just in case?
She's gonna be gone.
Let's see.
Or the bracelet's gonna be gone.
When do the doors open?
We still got a while, huh?
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling about, that I could trust him.
Gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure? Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. What? When we played last round, Alice's BP was 1. Oh, I see. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she could have done is convince us to vote ally, and then she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Interesting. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Oh, it looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Oh! Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
Because we didn't spend time with her! You were with her!
Anyway, I gotta go.
Oh, I hate you. Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pair.
You saw it?
Yeah. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating?
Nice body.
I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Have a kiss.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Nice body.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Kiss.
Oh my. What is gonna happen? Give me a quick second to run to the bathroom, guys.
Where are you?
Are you looking for me?
Peace.
The suspense. Okay. It says...
Take this anymore.
Yeah, when are we gonna have the fillet of fish ending? It says... Rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. I have a bad feeling.
I'm scared.
Rec rooms are never good. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
That was an axe. This is the axe ending.
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would
does
I
it
be?
hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet.
So, only one person can go through the number 9 door, or can we let somebody through and then have other people go through? Because, like, it's less of a big deal. It can only be opened once. Okay, got it. Also, hi, Boop.
Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes, Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Oh.
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
Because we played Zero Escape 1.
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
And why'd you spray us? To find out who killed Alice?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to ignore it. What did you mean when you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior,
Yeah.
right? And why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do.
So he's a plant. That's really interesting.
Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, are you?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
This?
It looks like another warehouse.
Guess there's one on this floor too, then. We're still on this section of the novel. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. Oh my god, another fucking anagram. Thank god we're with Phi. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here. Looks like it.
Is that Dio?
Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. I'm just going with the flow, you know? I'm seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It closes the door after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Phi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Kay killed her.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. How'd you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick?
Oh.
Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white.
I thought I was dead.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green, and that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji is a red solo, and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Do you understand?
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 45 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Wow, so that was sketch as fuck. We can pretty much assume Luna is dead. Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death, or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean... it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun is in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
Yes, please.
Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
I didn't even notice. I guess you're right. They put an extra E in there. It must have been written by Fergie.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was, like, a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise. Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant. Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
I'm scared.
Me too. Ooh, what's gonna happen? Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Me too, Tom. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here.
Yes.
Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
What do you think she was looking at?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So...
Queen.
Blood, huh? Oh my god.
If I suddenly looked up at the ceiling, I followed her gaze, but found myself looking up at a metal crane. I thought there was a body hanging. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard. The sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers.
Oh my goodness!
So, what's the deal with the crane? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. There's gonna be a body hanging. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Yeah, what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Something along those lines. Did this belong to the old woman? It must have. But if it did, who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here. You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone, except for Clover and Kay, was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't...
Huh.
Wait.
Finally figured it out, huh?
Do you understand?
It moves!
Not understand.
No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Wait, that means... what? It was a crane, okay.
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball.
The body. The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room that was on the right at first, so... Luna.
I thought I was dead. Oh no.
For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I'm guessing it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with his handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body? But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far, there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have moved. Of course! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She could have moved the AB room. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Five. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are. I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters.
What?
The same room where Alice was murdered.
This was the third time I touched the body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only got worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the very back of my eyes. I squeezed them to shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR.
With your mask on? I don't think so, buddy.
To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage.
Wow, this sure is one long-ass novel ending section. It still is! Why? Hey, Diamond. Mega drama is going down in this game. Mega drama.
I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey. How much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did.
I think this was fucking Tenmyoji. And they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out.
Yeah, she got injected with a muscle relaxant and it killed her.
Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
Oh, Alice is dead too, by the way, Diamond. I don't know if you've been following this game, but our queen is dead with the necklace pasty. Behold. This game is very interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
They could have... Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got
It's
here?
not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw a conclusion. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it.
Damn.
We clear? Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. Yeah, Cork could have killed both of them, to be honest. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive, or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Oh. We been knew. Look at this path. This is... None of the other ones end at this phase. None of them. Only this one.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
The flowchart would never lie to us. Never. What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh shit, Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover is a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, then they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do you think we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I think it's time to make another drink. So hold that suspense for a few minutes, guys.
Destruction. Answer my call.
Where are you?
I want this to end.
You can't go back. Where are you?
Situation is critical.
I think this is it.
Alright, we're back. Oh shit, we're in big trouble. Oh, hey Pete. I sure hope so. Let's move.
My.
So I do feel like we've learned quite a bit of information, at least because of this ending. Usually the stuff that we learned in Zero Escape 1 was, like, consistent with the other endings, so... We know about the moving room now, which is a big piece of info.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late.
Sorry.
What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Cork?
What?
Did they find Cork?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
About Tenmyoji and Clover. Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Vi pulled it out of her pocket. Face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Theo's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
Ah, pardonnez-moi.
That's not the issue.
Fail.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh my god.
Alright. Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
And he chooses now to bring this up. Okay, sure. Sure. Whatever you say.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Mars, you made it!
That's...
Major shit has gone down. Major shit. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to go back and watch?
Happy customer.
Aneth, thank you for the follow.
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. Tell me everything? Okay, so... we went through an escape room. It was me, Alice, and Luna. After the escape room, first of all, we met a robot in the escape room that actually dumped some info onto us. That there could potentially be one of the party members is actually a robot. But anyways, Zero learned that he was leaking information and shut him down, so our robot friend was very short-lived. Then, we go into the AB room, and Cork is missing. But everybody votes anyway, because Cork was a part of a pair. Anyway, Cork is still missing, and then Alice winds up dead. So we're looking for Alice's killer, and investigating, and eventually we come to realize that the AB rooms have a crane that can pick them up and move their location. So, yeah, Alice died, and they figured out that it isn't the room that, Clover and Kay sprung out of, where the dead woman was found. It was actually Luna's room. So then we were like, is Luna Zero? And then Luna wound up dead too, in the same room as Alice. Oh, we are hella on a bad end. Like, 1000% we are on a bad end. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. Yeah, and currently the chromatic doors open. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Cork are all missing now. As in, not at the chromatic doors. And there's 3 minutes remaining, so it's like high tension. Yeah, we're dying, we just want to know how. And please give me more info that I can have on my other paths, but... yeah, it's been interesting.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, please.
Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then.
Hopefully you're having a good night with your friend, though. Mars Chan.
My apologies.
What? What?
You have my sympathy.
Ooh! Hey, Joey. Oh my gosh. Special K! Joey, these games are plot twist city and pretty interesting escape room type puzzles. I definitely recommend it if you like suspenseful games.
I wish there was another way.
Why? Aw. Well, thanks.
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, so Kay didn't betray us. He's just forcefully helping us. That's fine. Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure.
Yeah, I highly recommend playing them, Joey.
I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
I turned and left, quickly disappearing outside. Okay, turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Phi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0.
Bad fucking end.
Chromatic doors closing.
You're right, this wasn't in the flowchart.
I thought it was dead.
Nah! It's still not upgrading! The flowchart! It still isn't upgrading anything! So were the colors still a major player? Yes.
Respect the great Landy!
Because... Hey, Pete. Because you are forced to team up with somebody based on if you're a pair or solo. And you can only go with other combinations. Oh my fucking god. Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Fail, I do not believe you. Not even a little bit do I believe you. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Cork. I hope they were alright somehow, but...
Landy!
I wasn't sure how much time had passed before 5 finally stood up.
We should go.
We should advance. And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Oh. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Update! Just update! Please! Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what'll happen. Oh, what happened to Kay and Dio?
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Sneak a way out. Alright, fine. Fine. Oh, boy. Oh.
Oh my.
Phil, did we oopsie into another good ending somehow? Okay. 'Cause this just like screams bad end. Oh my fucking, okay. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? What kind of question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here, somewhere. There is a puzzle here that will bring you to despair. I was kind of despairing during the last one. A long console. There's a screen in the middle of it. This is probably the main console. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. Oh my. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at the screen. Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. No, the fuck I won't. Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some kind of clue. Right. Okay, so none of these do anything, it looks like. God damn it, Harold. The yellow chair sits before me. Okay, great. Speakers. Yeah, they look pretty normal. It's a chair. Yep, it's red. Ooh, color of the chair is significant. Maybe. Yes, there's a green one too. This one's the same. I barely touch it and it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. It's blank. Yeah, nothing at all. Some binders. Damn, I can't really understand a word of this. It looks like some kind of console. All these binders are like that. Shoot. I wonder what this is. Dunno. Looks like a machine of some kind. Tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Great. Same safe as before. Probably opened the same way too. We just need to plug in the right password. Yeah, give it a try. No, I don't have the password yet. It's a sofa. It seems perfectly normal. Is this a lion? And it's eating the sun! What's it got in its mouth? It's some kind of button, right? Looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this a lion eating at the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the lion... Oh, the light's turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Strange-looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint?
No.
Okay, well there's two suns. Or there's Starmies, I can't really be sure. Alright, Oh, wait a minute! What the heck are these? Oh my god, this is going in the Akihiko notebook. Hold on, I
understand.
I need to get my note, my pen. Okay. We're gonna get this. Isomas. Adgub. SG.
Interesting.
Dragon Quest New York. Smilegate, Dragon Quest New York, got it. TI Smilegates. Yep, that's a calculator, I'm sure of it. And then we've got ZYKG.
I got it!
Zygarde, Kilogram. Let's Play B tier. And then TMJ trademark.
The situation is
UV lighting. Good job.
I got it!
Okay, yeah, this has something to do with Britta for sure. There are letters on the front step underneath the magenta line. There's colors with them too? Oh no! Okay, so magenta.
The situation is critical.
This one is red. That one's cyan. Yellow. Green. And blue. Okay. Hey, neighborhood viewer. We are currently figuring some shit out. Oh. Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is that these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? You hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Oh my god. Flip them all on. Flip them all on. Oh, did she get an update? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Alright, back to the puzzle. Yeah, Ifrit, we got hella extended. These are security cameras. Thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Cork? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. Might as well take a look at it though. Damn, nothing. Okay, so the yellow password is Smilegates, Dragon Quest, New York. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Ha, cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. Oh, shit. Okay. Huh? It all happened so fast. Okay, well that wasn't going to be right anyway. It was not going to be right. Okay, so the red one was... Trademark... Giatoni. UV rays. Good job. Ah! This one's done too.
I was dead.
Same result as before. And another icon up in the corner. Wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Very true. Change the colors to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Oh no, it's one of these! Whoa!
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh no.
I thought I was dead.
Do you understand?
No! You don't know where the colors are supposed to go? No? Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, we already looked at that. Never mind. Hold on. Let me look at this again with the lights off. Okay, so all greens except for the triangles need to be pink. That's pretty hard. Well, what the f- An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, the purpose of those hourglasses, I guess it's a 4-second clock. Oh my god. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all that sand to... Oh my goodness. It's an hourglass full of yellow sand. It has the 11 carved on the top. I didn't even look at this shelf last time. And it's the opposite. Oh, okay. I bet you, because this one lines up with this computer, I bet I need to do this. So, all red, but green triangles, and then this is the inverted. Okay. Okay. 2 starmies. We got this. Okay, so all red but green triangles. Well, that's not gonna work. All red but green triangles. Nah. We'll be playing Among Us tonight. Don't you worry. I just need to figure out this puzzle shit real quick. All red. All red. Oh, you can do that. Wait, hold on. Shit. So you can tap the triangles themselves. Okay. How? So if I click this, it gets all of those. That, I see. I use Alessa Hayset from Project Triangle Strategy. No. Oh.
It's 180 degrees.
Is this the despair? Is this the despair room fail? This is not. My brain is not designed for this. Okay. This is fairly easy? Oh, no, it's not easy for me. What was the time limit before everyone dies? I think we're fine. But no.
Didn't get lost today.
No, you can't do that. Shit. So that gets all of the corners. Son of a bitch! This is so not good. Wait, what if we just...
I swear, a miracle will occur.
Can you hold out for more? Can you hold out for more?
You and Kevin should apply for Legend of the Hidden Temple reboot? What is that? I hate this! I can't do this! My head is on fire? How the f- There's too many connecting things. There's too many...
Can you hold out for more?
We tried doing the four corners, but I can't do that, because it'll... Look. I can't click any of these ones, because if I turn this to the wrong color, then I'm screwed. Well, wait. Nope.
Oh no.
Is the solution simple, or am I just, like, totally not able to do this? It is simple? Well, what the fuck? So my goal is, I need all these small triangles to be green and all these hexagons to be red. This is, yeah, I'm just not... My brain just doesn't work on these types of things. How do you like that, puzzle? Okay, he's me. It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. Huh? What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? Will be me. Okay, so this is gonna be opposite. What did we just do? We did green triangles, red centers, right? So this one... Okay, so this is gonna be the green, which was... Anno Domini...
I thought I was dead.
Gigabyte. Okay, so this is gonna be pink triangles and green. It just didn't seem right. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha, nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. Okay. I was you. What? I was you, will be me. Did I put in the password over here already? Did I do that? Oh, I did. This is where the thing is. So wait a minute, what are my hourglasses saying again? The red is 4, and the yellow is 11. So the red is 04. That would make the blue... the blue would have to be 8 then. Would it? I guess, because it looks like there's about double. Then maybe the green is 10? Hey, Keck. And then 11. $15 for pink? I don't know. The fuck? Bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars in the yellow. There's 5 numbers here. They really want me to guess only knowing 2? That's pretty shitty. You don't have to guess. Are there more hourglasses to find, maybe? This has to be 8. If this is 4, then this has to be 8. The green one is what I don't know if it's 9 or 10. Why did it take so many more that time? You just have to see how many seconds each of those hourglasses counts. Whether those numbers at the bottom, and enter those numbers at the bottom of the screen. I don't know. I still feel like you're guessing. Because if one line here is 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines is 11? Wait, I have 2 lines, wait, what the fuck? Ignore the lines? Looks like the green might be 8. So maybe the blue is 6. And the yellow is 11. Pink is... $15. I don't fucking know. That looks about double, though. Are these the same? No, right? This is slightly fuller, I think. Why did it go so fast? I don't know. Arrgh. Are you really I don't understand how you're supposed to... You'd have to try so many combinations of numbers. Nah, not in this game. Is there really, like... Are there more hourglasses for me to find? Oh my god, that's so annoying! This puzzle sucks! I don't like this room. Like, I can't honestly tell the difference! Ah! It just goes till an hourglass is done. I see. So it's not play for a certain amount of time. Okay, well... That's very telling, then.
Now do you understand?
So that means... That means this is like 7, probably. Right. 4. 8. This one's 9. And then this one's 11. Four. 8. 12. 15.
Now do you understand?
That's infuriating. Give me instructions next time. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now.
Yay, it's done!
Hey look, the screen's changed. Oh. What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess you're supposed to shuffle them around until they make sense. I need to look at the things again. I forgot what they say. Will be me. I was you. Okay. I was you. Will be me. She knows everything! What? Yeah.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Read the instructions carefully. Rearrange the words to create a specific sentence. Not all the words are needed, however. The unneeded words should be erased. Wait, what did it say again? Will be me. How do I erase?
Oh no.
I thought I was dead.
How do I get rid of them?
That's a nice body.
Okay, well it told me I have to...
You've made it this far, but no...
It told me I have to erase them, but it didn't tell me how. This is so stupid.
God of chaos is enraged!
What the fuck? Please!
The image 180 degrees.
Yeah, but they said some of the words are not necessary. So these are the two sentences that appeared, but they said you will need to erase. Look. Rearrange the words to create a specific sentence. Not all the words are needed, however. The unneeded words should be erased. How do you erase the words, game? Hello?
I can't do this.
Hear the approaching ruin.
Ah! Get out! Get out of here! Oh. Oh.
11037.
Maybe it's just me, but some of these... What? Why are they gone?
This is over. Bye.
I swear, the puzzles in this game seem whacker compared to last Zero Escape. I'ma be 100 with you. These are kind of whack. I was you, will be me. So we get rid of this. But I don't know. I just feel like sometimes the things that you're expected to figure out are like just making me go like this. I was you, will be me.
This is getting way too meta. Man, this debate is getting whack. You will be okay. I put them in the right order, and now we got nothing. So what do they want? I was you, will be me. You were right, Anna. Sun, sun, star. Excellent. It opened. Yeah. This card looks familiar. Different image, though. Yeah, it's one of those AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them, actually. These are star keys the announcer was talking about.
And then we've got the same key as usual. You know, we never did anything with our cyan, magenta, or red passwords, right? Oh, or, blue. I wonder what's up with that. So we could make another sentence. What if we only do she knows everything? Oh. Wait, really? That... yeah. Star, star, sun. Why only at the bottom? Triggered.
Have a kiss. Waiting for me.
Alright, out we go. Three, two, one. I found it. Wow, that was quite a room.
Wait, I just realized something.
Give me a quick second, guys. I'll be right back.
Where are you? Where are you?
What are you doing?
I can hear them. These vengeful voices. I want this to end.
Oh, thank you.
I want this to
What's
end.
that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds.
A
trifle!
Wait, why was I added?
We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. Alright, I think we're gonna save this as our spot to pick up tomorrow. Because we are already running like 25 minutes past when I said we would start Among Us. I know. So let's go ahead and get Among Us up and running for the night, guys, and we'll pick up here tomorrow evening. I don't know when exactly I'm gonna start.
I'm scared.
Yeah, okay, cool. So we save there. We got a solid amount of time in, almost 6 hours today. And we should be able to do another 5 or so tomorrow. So let's go ahead and get Among Us started. Sorry that we're starting late. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take us over here. Good episode, guys. I thoroughly enjoyed that, except for when I got frustrated by the puzzles, and I apologize for that. I do feel like these puzzles are more obscure than last game. It just feels that way to me. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm influenced by the game feeding me answers. But I still feel like I relied on that so rarely. I think the only time I relied on the game feeding me something was that box puzzle when Santa told me, put them in a cross, and then blah, blah, blah. Anyway, we are updating. We are hella updating.